Mewgenics.
Morning, everyone. Boop. Hey, guys. Just getting everything in order here. All right. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing some more Mewgenics today. So I've learned a few things. Let's see. Oh, hey. Starting off strong. Thank you, Keo, for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. I am going to be dealing with getting rid of Dirt Pile. Who can I... I'm probably going to send him to Baby Jack. Because I need more furniture bad. What did Chubby have? I'm just kind of jumping right into it, so... It's a nice feather duster. I mean... if the tail gets the job done, the tail gets the job done, okay? Okay, guys, I need you out of the way so that I can clean the poop. Alright, there we go. I really do need to clear my cats out a little bit. Let me take a minute to take a look at people. Grab, protective, heavy-handed, deep cut. Ah, right, this is the one that has deep cut. That counts as an injury, right? Yep, that counts. Alright. You've not gone yet. I've got a lot of them that haven't gone adventuring yet, so I'm gonna just actually do this number. We'll separate them by... Oh, you're a kitten. I can't do anything with you yet. Got it. So I'll probably do the actual adventuring stuff the next day. Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow. And yo, Liberation Front. Thank you for the follow, PJ Tiger. Let's see. Do we have 4 that haven't gone? We do. All right, we'll do kind of a less than optimal run here. Are any of the others injured? That's the thing I'm trying to find from here. Okay, I'm gonna put up, I think, Polloy with Chubby and see if I can get those two to do anything. But we're gonna depart on a quick run to get a little bit more food and supplies. Okay, Patchouli, high intelligence, probably gonna be a mage. Sharpened claws. Oh, but you have sharpened claws. Ooh, Also, hey, thank you for the follow, Shinso. So, would it be better for him to be a fighter because of that? Ugh, excuse me. I think so, because even with, like, the subpar strength with the boost, it'd probably be pretty good. Mr. Mewgenics. Sudden Affliction. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this one coming in, and I was like, ooh, that could be a fun one to play around with. He's got pretty good stats all around. If nobody else has better intelligence, though, I might... Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the mage. Rat Roulette, Pokey. You've got that going, and you've already got a ranged attack, so we're gonna go with Ranger. Randomize, melee attack, E-Tank. Ooh. Yeah, no, we'll go Cleric with you, I think. Because that should, yeah, that'll balance out well. This'll work. Okay. I think we'll work out with this. Splash damage, always a good one to get. Frenzy, when you down a unit, gain... Okay, so this guy is going to be pretty good. Holy Weapon, dash attack with range damage, knockback equal to the amount of HP you healed other units this turn. Okay, that's pretty good. When an enemy downs another unit, they take 10 holy damage. Yeah, actually, this might be pretty solid. We're going to Witch's Hat you. Small catnip bag. Human brain. I know it's been worn, but we're still going to use that one. Petrified Pinky. If an attack with down units breaks and you gain 50% of your max HP. I think I want to give that to... Do I want to give that to... Maybe to Pokey, because his health is a little low. Spring Worn. We're going to give that to you. Furry Dice. I think I'm actually going to give this one to Pokey, so I have more options. I don't know if there's going to be a cost to the reroll. Minor Pack. Your basic attack has knockback +1, and knockback damage does more. I'm going to give this to Patchouli. Golden Egg. Find 3 to 5 extra coins at the end of each battle. Do I have anything that doesn't have an accessory? I guess I'll give it to Red, unless something else better shows up. Everybody's got an accessory, so I can't do that. We will give the old hose to... I guess it would synergize best with, who has the knockback thing? Is that... Yeah, we'll do that with you. Black Mushroom, give it to our mage. Pins and Needles. +1 Thorns, gain +1 charge when you deal damage. I guess it'd be best for you. We'll do the helmet for more shield. I guess just to give you a little extra defense, we'll give you that. Yeah, I think that's going to be our best build that we can start with. Intellectual Bullies. Alright. We'll roll with it. Why not? I've learned a few things since the last time, and one of those is that we're unfortunately going to have to go and visit Tink. I'm going to Sharpen Claws. And I actually want to try to push back some of the units. So we're going to use the old hose to just throw you back a bit. Because I want them to come to me. Okay. This is beneficial. I'm going to move you over here. I guess. Yeah, because we want to get them as close as possible. We are going to Magic Mushroom. It doesn't really benefit me for anybody I can reach, so we're just gonna do that. Kill 3 units. In turn. You're gonna get close, you're gonna attack my mage. It's fine. Everybody gonna bully the mage. Okay, Cleric inbound. Holy Weapon. Have HP healed others this turn. Okay, so we can make that work, I guess. Can't really do the healing though. Let's randomize a tile. Thorn tile. Okay. Not the best thing to get from that, but alright. Gonna move you up in turn. Okay, we can run with that. Let's get rid of... Oh! Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch, Zorana. Okay. Do I take the sure shot and get rid of a fleet? Because how much damage? I do 6? I mean, I kill something either way, so let's just get this out of here. I'll try a rat roulette. Nice. Alright. Didn't end up killing anything, but that's still fine. What is the best way to go about this? I guess I want to jump here. Then we're going to... How much mana? We don't have that much mana. We're gonna bull rush. And... Okay, you're already dead, so that doesn't really do me any good. Do gain some stats, though, so at least there's that. I don't know if I want to end the fight, but I guess I'm probably mostly going to. We're gonna move you back. So... I should have moved you into a better position to heal, but it's okay. Painting a mini on the bus to culinary program. Nice! More of your salamanders, Balb? Okay, there we go. Saw a video of yours pop up on my TikTok, saw you were live, so I wanted to say hi. Didn't realize I wasn't following you on Twitch till now. Well, thank you for the follows on it. It really helps. Let's see. Charge up a Mega Punch. The punch will be unleashed on your next turn. Castable once per turn. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's a 2-turn. Alright. Kind of wonder if that means that the unit has to stay in the same spot, though. Equip a temporary stick. Your weapon slot must be empty. Big Punch. A melee attack. This spell's mana and cost increases by 2 each time it's cast. Out of these options, I feel like Big Punch is the best. It's not really ideal. Hey, OZ. Thanks for the likes. Oh. Time to heal your cats. Which button do I press again? I take it this is kind of a coin flip, so I'm gonna say red. Yep. +1. Everybody heals 100%. Nice. Okay, we got... I need to figure out if there's a way to do tactical view on controller. Actually, hold up. There might be. Settings, controls. Tactical view. Why? Good to know. Okay, this is something that I learned about yesterday. So tactical view just lets you see every unit as one of these little skulls or one of these little cat heads, and just tells you how many you got. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is sharpen claws. And we're gonna actually push ourselves this way. And in turn. I'm gonna catcall my mage. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a bird, too. Let's see if I can try to get that. Catcall is not the worst on this map because there's not really that many environmental hazards. Everybody's at full health, so I can't really do what I want to there with that. I'm gonna hit a randomize. I think that made a... Road tile. Moving through this tile casts half of its movement. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'm just gonna shift position slightly and then turn. Alright. Damn. I can hit you. I'm gonna magic... Yeah, we're gonna do this to the little rat, just in case. I think this will kill it, so that might have been a waste. Yeah, it does. Improved all his stats, though. We're gonna get rid of this rat. In turn. Thank you for that. Tell you what. With the weather being the way it is, allergies have not been a joke. Gonna bull rush. Got both of them on that one. Nice. Alright. Ugh, I hate that slow can stack. Okay. Everybody is still good except for my mage, so let's just, yeah, unfortunately, that just puts me there, so I'm gonna do this so I can get close. You know what? I'm kind of done with you doing your debuff. We're gonna freeze you for a moment. I can't hit you through that. That's a shame. Just glad for the weather. Yeah, it's gonna get cold again for us, though, soon. I'm not looking forward to that. You know what? Rat roulette. Why not? I'll take that. We're gonna grab these coins. I'm gonna destroy this body. And, I'm gonna rush back out of here for movement's sake. I'll take that hit. Okay, Schmack. Oh, you have retaliate. That's interesting. We are gonna move you here. And I'm gonna just smack this. You. Man, I just really can't luck out with your positioning, can I? Guess we're gonna just... Hold up, I can do that. There we go. Okay. Big brain moment. So smart. Alright. We're gonna jump back here. I'm gonna rush this direction. And then we're just gonna smack this. And that's it for combat. Okay. Miss Mutatat leveled up. Meteor Storm summons meteors that hit random tiles in a large area. These meteors have a chance to stun, spawn fires, or leave rocks behind. Deal with the devil. Injure yourself, then restore 15 mana. Castable once per battle. When it says injure yourself... Oh, gain a random injury that lowers one of your stats permanently. Ew, I don't really want that. Forbidden Frost. Apply freeze 2 to each... Oh, this is the one that has consequences. Okay, I don't... I guess Meteor Storm's the best option. I need a good, big damage spell. What did we get? Fanny Pack. Spawn 1 to 2 extra pickups. Start of each battle. After you collect your third pickup, you can move an extra time. Ooh. Well. I guess I want to give that to my cleric in case I get, those boosts that let me, apply things to people. The Bloody Coin. Hey, that's from Binding of Isaac. What does that do? Use, flip a coin, heads, refresh your basic attack, tails lose 50% of your HP. I'm holding on to that, but yeesh. I'm sure there's a set it belongs to. Swarms of cockroaches ripple like waves across the surface of the ground. The cats yelp in terror as the hard little creatures bite their paws and try to climb their legs. So, probably an environmental hazard next fight. And we're fighting Fenrir on top of that. Ugh, okay. Oh! Oh, that's gnarly. Okay. So it counts like it's poison. Ugh. I do not like that. Okay. We're just gonna intern with that. I don't like the crunch it makes either. That's just extra nope. Okay, first of all, we're just gonna hit you with this. Then we're gonna freeze you so that I can figure my positions out. Well, that lasted for all of one turn. Okay. Let's heal you. We're gonna randomize this tile. What did I turn into? Tar tile? Nice. Alright. Another bear trap. Man, he's just trying to trap him, but the problem is he doesn't need to move that way. We're gonna snipe you from a distance. Good old bullseye. Okay, so the problem with you continually placing down traps like this is you are assuming I'm going to play fair and just stand still for it. Oof. Missed that. Okay, I can hit you with this. How big is the range? Oh, wait, no, I can't hit you with that. How big is the range for Meteor? Oh! Okay. Yeah. Alright. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna hit you with Sudden Affliction. Nope, can't do that either from that distance. Okay, I'll move. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna heal you. I'll randomize another tile. Ooh, okay. Okay. Move up a little bit. Smack you with that. Thank you for the follow, Husker. Alright. We'll do scatter shot just in case. And yep, that did get a hit. Nice. Okay. Okay, we are just gonna big punch. And then do a regular smack. I missed. You know it's not gonna miss. That. Alright. He's throwing down another bear trap. Unfortunately for you, most of my people are ranged, so I don't even need to... You know what? I'm done with your nonsense. Meteor Storm. That didn't hit you for shit. Okay, fine. Whatever. You dead anyway. Got some items from that. Okay. Witch Hunt, which is always good. Wish, target an area. At the beginning of your next turn, heal all units in that area. Friend or foe, which is essentially a ranged channel spell. Tunnel, dig to any open tile. Ooh. I don't know if I want Witch Hunt or Friend or Foe. Because Friend or Foe has synergy with my other spell. Witch Hunt's just good for getting the stats up. We'll do Friend or Foe. I need better healing options. I'm gonna... Because I was kind of planning on this one not being a good run, I'm going to run to the hard mode and see what happens with it. Bottles. Use a lob attack that spawns a glass tile. Okay. That I'm gonna put in your inventory. Essentially got a 6-pack of those. Oh no, the cockroach thing continues on. Fear moves away from enemies as far as it can at the start of its turn. Why are two of my people affected with fear? Is it the cockroaches that are doing that? Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna just... There we go. Okay. Let's get a tactical view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not that bad. I should have turned. That's on me. Okay. We can work with this. We can't work with this. I can freeze that one, though. So, nothing else. Not a big fan of that, but... Let's, you're the one who's hurt. You two are hurt. I'm gonna hold... Range damage and knockback. Hold on. How far? Not far enough. And you're injured as well. You know what? I'm going to use Holy Weapon to grab that. And then end my turn. Okay. We are going to lob that because you decided to turn into a weird position there. I'm gonna throw a bottle at you too because I don't want you ganging up on my boy. Do I rat roulette? I don't think it's worth the risk. Okay. You can go down in one hit. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna jump here. I'm gonna old hose, even if it does mean I'm hitting my own guy. Just to move him a little closer. Can I Meteor Swarm? I can Meteor Swarm. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Alright. Well, hey, that worked out pretty well, actually, for me. So I guess the cockroaches just cause a random effect. Oh, I should have friend or foed. I didn't think that through. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna get into a good position in case this mouse tries to do something funny. In fact, I could just bull rush it straight. Boom. Alright. Okay, I have the option to reroll, but let's see. Last hit, deal 1 damage to a unit. If it kills it, refresh your basic attack. Aerosmith. Gain +1 bonus attack at the start of your next turn. Marked. Inflict marked on a unit. 100% crit chance of void shield and cannot miss. Spawn Pooter Friend. You know what? Spawning friends is probably the best choice here. We got some kind of treasure. Nightmare Hat. It's a Freddy Krueger reference, but what do we got? After you kill 3 units, you can attack an extra time each turn. Yeah, I'm going to give that to my fighter. He's starting to look more like a neckbeard than he is Freddy Krueger, but whatever. Red finds an old television set. Although it has seen better days, the ancient device might still be functional. A faint humming sound emanates from within. I can smash. Turn on the TV or ignore. I'm gonna try to smash. Red got charged. Oh, that's bad. Because I'm pretty sure charged, means if I go into water, it's gonna... +4, bruise 1. Increase all incoming damage, but you cannot be burned. Huh. Okay. Does it count as an injury? Oh. Fear is active. That's not good. I'm gonna swipe at the coin here. I'm gonna sharpen claws and in turn. Literally, the worst person for me to get bruise on was my cleric. Okay, this is pretty bad, actually. Gonna black mushroom that kitten. Why did you get a strength bonus? Oh wait, no, that is the weakened condition. Okay. My guy got the strength bonus. That's what I wanted to get. So I'm gonna heal you. Smack you. Move slightly up. And then holy weapon you. That worked. Alright. Okay, we need to get you guys away from my dude, so... I wasn't expecting that to kill you, but that works for me. Alright. Balls are coming in clutch. It is... Let's see what we got. 2 enemies remaining. I'm gonna hop over here. We're gonna melee attack that. Oh, I should do something about that, shouldn't I? Let's, I don't even think that cat collar's moved. I say before it gets to move. We're just gonna collect resources, I think. I'm gonna pop you here. Gonna do a lob shot. Good deal. I'm not gonna waste the resources summoning a pooter. I will heal you. I will heal you again. And we're going to charge here so I get the coins and destroy the corpse. Okay. You... Gonna jump here. I'm gonna sharpen claws. We're gonna bludgeon that. And they ran. Okay. That tracks. Hey, got a new mushroom. Okay, passive ability. Blessing of Spirit. When you end your turn, you and all allies heal 2 HP and gain 2 mana. This blessing is lost when you cast a spell. God Warrior. When you kill an enemy, you gain a holy shield. That's kind of nice. Dealer. You can use consumables on other units or just a stat up. I think... because I am going to be using spells regularly. I think God Warrior is the best way to go. Select a passive to replace. Oh. Because I already have... I think I'm going to take that over Thou Shall Not Kill. Just seems to be the best move there. What you do? Gain all stats up 2. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Here we go again. Okay. Do I take the mushrooms over? Because they haven't really been targeting Pokey. Yeah, I think this might be the play. What have we got for the random event? Large pile of trash blocks Pokey's way ahead. The large heap is composed of deceased cats. Ew. Truly horrifying sight. We're gonna loot. Pokey got the body spray and stored 6 food. Nice. What does the body spray do? +1 charisma. Yeah, it tracks. Another space with food and the store. Hey, that wasn't too bad. We're gonna rare candy. Miss Mewgenics. Ice Paws. Your basic attacks deal ice damage, inflict slow 1, and have a 15% chance to freeze. 5. When you end your turn with exactly 5 mana, gain +5 shield and temporarily gain 5 kinetic spikes until the end of your turn. Worms or Whip Cracker. When you damage an ally, they gain +1 damage. Yeah, we're gonna go Ice Paws. Leather Mask, +1 Embrace. Lead Helmet, +6 but -1 speed. I don't really want either of those. Boss fight time. Radical Rat. Radical Rat. I hate that these cockroaches are just a thing until the end of this stage. All right. That weird percentage to freeze. Forgot about that. Well, hopefully that won't be a problem. You're not at... You are at full. That's weird. Could have sworn that somebody was still hurting, aside from... Well, I can't heal myself, so... Just gonna... We're gonna friend our foe. Intern. We're gonna just lob shot at this. Intern. Yeah, your bombs can't really blow if they're dead. Apparently. We're gonna do that. We're gonna bull rush. And then we're gonna attack. And then we're gonna hose. Pretty good amount of damage. We're gonna do that. Just incapacitate it, and we're gonna black mushroom you. And I could. Yeah, why not? Nothing doing there. Okay. That's why not, apparently. Yeah, we'll do that just because you're poison. I'm just gonna destroy that corpse. There we go. Do that. I'm gonna move here. And then we're gonna spawn a pooter right next to him. Yeah, Radical Rat's a lot less threatening when you figure out destroying his bombs just ruins him. And we're gonna do an old hose for Good measure. And yeah, the Pooter's just taking care of the bombs for me now, so don't have to worry about it even. Missed. Ay, rough. How's your health? Everybody's good except for, actually, funny enough, you. Okay. So we're just gonna go straight and smack. And then, I guess we're gonna do that for the finisher. Boom. Alright. That worked. The hard path in the alley. Oh, got achievement for that. Thorn arrows. Basic attack spawns brambles. Brood mother. Your familiars and units you charm gain +2 damage and 5 HP. That's kind of cool. Daunt. Small enemies won't attack you. 180. When you use your basic attack, turn around and use it again. Ooh. So does that fire that in the same position? Because if so, that's interesting. I'm gonna choose Broodmother. I really like summoning as the ranger a lot. You can now adventure to the junkyard. Hell yeah, we haven't been there yet. The junkyard. Okay. Let's see what we got. Please tell me we aren't still dealing... Okay, the cockroaches are gone. Okay, we have 6 enemies. Popeye has a dash attack with knockback. Siren calls its enemies towards it and heals adjacent allies. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... We're gonna jump here. I'm gonna sharpen claws. I'm gonna smack this guy. And then we're gonna hose this guy. He's still alive, just barely. You know what? I'm gonna just move a little closer, grab that, and end the turn so I can save some. Siren call. Okay. Do not be tempted, brother. It is a witch. I can friend or throw the trash bag, so I'm gonna do that real quick. What is... Yeah, I could lob shot that, but it would probably be better just to get this thing out of the fight. I could have done that with the bottle. Oh well. Yeah, we'll intern. Siren call to bring the warrior closer. That was probably a mistake. So, first thing. And then a regular attack to kill this thing. And then I'm gonna do this number. Okay. I'm not in an affected square for that, so we're gonna Meteor Storm and just hope for the best. Nice. Okay. We're going to move slightly back. Do that, which is going to inflict this. And, yeah, that's going to be the turn for you. You've been hit a few times, so we're going to heal you up real quick. I want to make this difficult for them, so I'm gonna do this number, then this number, and then we're gonna Holy Weapon. Oh, okay, so you literally can't move. Got it. I want to save the mana if I can. I'm gonna pop you there. I mean, I guess it's not gonna save the mana in the end, but still. Scatter shot. Okay. Kind of brutalizing them. Siren Call. Okay. Still frozen. Yikes. Alright. Let's go here. Pop you. And you're down. And, yeah, that'll be it for you. I can't really move you any closer, but I could do this. Now, both of them are frozen. I have free range. So, we're just going to move over here. Gonna friend or foe to heal you. And my ranger can move now. I don't really have anything I can take advantage of for this, so I'm just gonna destroy this body to see if it spawns anything. It spawned a coin, so there's at least that. I'll just move a little closer to it. Okay, finally unfrozen for you. Very unfortunate, because I'm about to make you wish you were still frozen. We're going to Bull Rush. Ah, that actually managed to kill something. You're still alive, though, which I guess we're going to fix real quick. Hey, thank you for the follow, nickname. And thanks for the likes. I really wish they would put Mewgenics... Like, it's not been added to the game list yet. Okay. Most valuable cat. When you or an ally downs another unit, they become the alpha. If you're the alpha, take an extra turn at the end of each round. That could be really stupid with Patchouli, because he's been very good at getting that last hit. Infested, 50% chance to spawn a flea familiar when you end your turn. Amped, gain +1 movement at the end of your turn. Shoulder check. If you're facing a unit after you move, automatically attack it at 33%. I'm gonna go most valuable cat. That sounds really good. Red finds a giant pile of cat pelts. How terrible. I feel like it's just best to destroy it. Red got Roid Rage. Red healed 3 health. The entire party healed 1 health. Red stored 2 food. Okay. Okay. Chum Bag. Its long-range attack spawns maggots if it hits an empty tile. It becomes a chummy when killed stationary. Glass Spitter. Its range attack spawns glass and inflicts bleed. Lumpy. Its range attack creates creep, spawns creep when damaged. Okay. We got a lot of spawners, is what I'm hearing. And, we need to deal with that, so... I don't think this is really going to do anything for me. But I'm still going to smack this here. Just to get that out of the way. That is rough. Okay, don't really want to walk through the glass, but it's going to make me if I go those directions, isn't it? Okay. Let's just smack you down. Got you with the slow, at least. Ah, that turn order would have been better the other way around. My poor cleric is just getting the ringer on that. Ugh. Okay. Not gonna waste the mana for that. For beneficial. And, yeah, we're just gonna intern there. Gonna get you out of the glass. Gonna lob shot. I guess you? And then we're gonna glass bottle you. Okay. Okay, so, smack. Bull rush. And old hose. In turn. Hit y'all with that. Trying to find a way to do this without hitting my own guys, but I don't think that's possible with those. I can do this one, so send it. Hey, that works. All right. Okay, so the only ones alive are you two. You have more health. I'm gonna hit you with the... Oh, that's even blocked by ice. I didn't know that. Okay. Chum dash. Okay. You ain't looking so hot. We're gonna melee attack you for a little health. Friend or foe? I cannot reach where I want to on that, so I'm gonna just not. In turn. Not in range. Also not in range. That's really unfortunate. Okay, in turn. We're not gonna spawn the pooter. Oh, well, you were there, but you were dying anyway, so I guess it didn't matter. Bull rush. Jump. Shamack. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do Dex up and full heal. What did we find? Scary baby. Okay, I know there is a baby set. Scary baby. Inflict 2 fear on a random enemy at the start of each battle. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna hold on to that, though, because I know there's a set you can get. If you get 3 of the, Binding of Isaac babies. A wrinkly, withered old head is tucked in the ring of a tire. It stares blankly at Patchouli. Well, Patchouli is a fighter, so he's going to... Actually, no, he'll run. Patchouli suffered broken leg. Well, that sucks. Okay. The intellectual bullies versus Trampy. 99 health. Oh, Lord. Okay. Gonna jump into... It's a creep tile, huh? Okay. We're gonna actually jump towards... We're gonna jump towards this. In turn. Loogie. Oh, and you can spawn fleas. You're essentially a druid, aren't you? Gonna move a little closer. Oh. Bit of a boo sound of a cat. All right. Let's see. I can hit you from here, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna use that stat up on this. Should have done that first, but whatever. Alright. I do not like that I'm not within range for that. I may have to move closer. And then, can I hit him then? Yes, I can. Let's decrease your stats, bud. Miss! Ah, okay. Should sharpen first, I guess. How am I missing you so much? Okay, you know what? Take a bath. We're gonna spawn a pooter. We're gonna spawn a second pooter. I'm gonna smack you with my attack. And we're gonna hit you with some glass. Ah, he took a nap. Okay. Let's just heal everybody up a bit, shall we? I really don't like that he's just keeping healthily out of range of my mage. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Knock everybody back a square in turn. Okay. In turn. We're gonna spawn another pooter. I can't quite hit him from my current position, so I'm gonna have to move up. So I want to try to break that ice. Nope. No doing. Alright. Friend or foe. Trying to keep my mage healthy, even if it's been pretty useless this fight. Luckily, he's mostly been focused on my other guys. We're gonna sharpen claws. We're gonna strike. And we're gonna hit him with the old hose again. Spawning fleas. Luckily, the summons seem to be at least doing their job, so there's that. I am seriously just in the worst position for that, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go over here and we're just gonna end. He's really trying to hold on. Give him credit where it's due. He's persistent. Down he goes. Yeesh. Alright. Got some items from that. Uses that. Leveled up. We're gonna give you... I really wish that you had given me the option for more intelligence. But we are gonna give you speed. What items did we get? Red drink. Use heal 5 HP. Usable once a battle. That's actually not bad. I might give that to my cleric because they have a bad tendency to fail on that. Brain candy. Okay, so it's another drug. Let's go to the shop and see what they've got. I'm gonna take the rare candy. Red leveled up. We're gonna go with, out of these options, probably the health. Roid Rage, Barb Necklace. Yeah, we'll end it on that. Okay. Do I go for the harder fight? No, I've not explored the junkyard yet. Let's not test our luck. We're gonna open. Pookie got sociopathy. Oh, great. That means you're gonna be pretty much useless, doesn't it? After, this encounter. Plus 10 charisma, you have madness on your first turn. Thinks everything is an enemy uncontrollable. That freaking blows. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Hold on, what all do we have? Spike Cat, be careful of its thorns. Jekyll, it will evolve in several turns. Yeah, no, we don't want to deal with that. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get rid of you right off the bat. And then... that was all y'all in turn. Okay, got that. Let's mushroom you. In turn. 2 more turns till the Jekylls evolve. Okay. I'll take the cover. Friend or foe. I'll take that hit. And we're gonna red juice. Oh, what the hell, man? Okay. Well. Literally the worst person to get sociopathy on. You know what? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna hit you with the Meteor Storm. Okay, at least one of you died. Can't hit the other one yet. But it's fine. Alright, now that you've had your episode, my dude, we're gonna just get rid of that. Spawn you. In turn. Okay. In turn. And the Pooter should finish it off. Yep, there we go. Christ. Got a broken leg from that, I think. Okay, Pray, give another unit +5 luck. Buddy up, jump to an open tile next to an ally. That could be really good. Cleanse, remove all debuffs from units in an area. Doomment, heal a unit and remove its debuffs. That unit gets +1 to a random stat and becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, this spell has infinite range and must target it. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll get the alpha synergy going on. A brutal heat wave settles in the air. The cats sluggishly plod on, their warm fur exacerbating their misery. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Treasure before the boss. Brown belt. Cool. Boss time. Intellectual bullies versus chubs and nubs. That's a little disgusting. Headless guard dogs? Blind. Shoots a poison shot when damaged. Does a melee spin attack. Blind loves a poison creep shot when damaged. Does a leap attack with knockback. Heat wave. Heals are reduced by 1. Does not heal after battle. Can be mitigated with water. Okay. Nubflub. Ah, because they're blind. Got it. We're gonna randomize that tile. It's another water tile. That'll actually be good. That kind of sucks. Uh-oh. I really hate that madness. Oh, my mage is down. Oh, no. Well, I have, one cat now, because sociopathy. And this thing is going to kill my other cats. I'm going to lose my party outright. Okay, cool. Cool. That's just great. That doesn't feel cheap at all. I could save Scum. But I have a feeling it's not going to matter because of this sociopathy thing. Yeah, I might do it anyway. I'll take the one hit. It's fine. It doesn't do anything on your first one anyway. Steven! That's that Mr. Rossetti guy. Yeah, I'm here because I can see you are king with the game safe. Or maybe you just accidentally exited during combat. Sure. Sadly, there are consequences to messing with fate, and I'm here to dish them out. Maybe I'll burn your house down. Or kill your parents. No, seriously, I dish out IRL curses. Like those ones where someone calls you at 3 a.m., then Bloody Mary comes out of the mirror and kills you. It's like that, but worse, because this is real. So let me break down the rules. If you try and mess with the save during combat each run, you get a pass. One chance. One oopsie do-over. After that, the gloves are off and I just start coming through the monitor, making a brain slushy. Understood? If you want to save and exit without seeing me, just do it from the map or whatever. See you soon. Alright, so we get one do-over. We're going to use it here. Also, I don't think it works if you just quit the game, because I'm pretty sure I did that once. I'm gonna pop over here. Because I'm gonna try not to let my characters bunch up until after my ranger has his move. In turn. Because unfortunately, I'm still going to do this so I can try to... randomize. It's another water tile. Let's do another randomized tile just to see if we can get something... Toxic waste. That's going to suck. Okay, nothing got hit by that scatter shot. That sucks. Okay, at least she's hitting mostly the enemies. That's not too bad. Losing the warrior sucks, but there are worse things to happen. Okay, who can I hit from my current range? We're gonna just take a gamble. May not hit. Oh, it did hit once. Okay, good, good, good. We're going to debuff you now as well. And in turn. Okay, okay, we're gonna do this. Run this way. Move behind and heal. Trying my best here. Gonna summon another pooter. I want to kill one of them because if I do, that'll just make this fight substantially easier. Okay. Uh-oh. Moving you over here. Get you that momentary slow. I think if I do that, it will not hit anybody that we care about. And, of course, it doesn't really do anything at the same time, but whatever. It's fine. Nub flub. Okay. Hits one of my allied summons, but that's not the worst. I'm gonna Doubtment the Alpha. We're gonna do the charge. Push you into fire. Oh, not good. Ow. Summoning another one of these. Smack. Okay, fire's almost got it dead. Okay. We about got this. Oh, no. Okay, the fire killed that one. Oh. What? Oh, no. It realizes its partner's dead. That's not good. That's not good at all. I have a feeling we're about to get a harder fight. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit of leeway. Oh. I guess freeze doesn't really work in a heat wave. You know what? That tracks. Just on the off chance it hits. If not, at least we get some rocks. Friend or foe. Push you away. It's so silly how this is ridiculously catchy. Okay, this is going much better than the last one. Oh, he gets, like, multiple turns in a row because of that. It's like a rage state. Ow! Okay, Oh, I don't really want to... Guess we're just gonna in-turn there. Oh! That sucks. Okay, you are not doing well. Red juice. We're gonna heal the alpha. Let's pop this here. Ooh, lava! Nice. Okay, we're gonna spawn another of you. Could have played that a little more carefully, but it's fine. Oh, come on. You're supposed to still be blind. That is a load. Okay. Yeah, just still won't do anything in this. Come on. He's almost dead. He's got 2 HP. Okay. Two. How many? You only got 1 hit. Okay. If I move you here... Yeah, okay, okay. We got this. Whew! That was about to be really bad. Teach. Reduce the cost of other unit spells by 1 until the end of their turn. Switch positions with any other unit. Smolder. Inflict burn 1 and 1 speed to a unit within range. Find a rock. Ugh. I don't like any of these. I guess Switch is the best for what we got. Okay. Back home with ye. We just showed them. Graveyard. The Boneyard. Okay. Brown belt. +1 damage. You can use basically that gain that many backflips. Used hat broken, spring broken, witch hat worn, furry dice worn. Just trying to choose what's that old hose. I want to use that until that breaks. All right, that's about as good as I'm getting. Come back on in, guys. Okay, are you still sociopathic? Okay, I hope that that doesn't have an in-house consequence, but we'll see. Okay, in day. We have plenty of food. Grizzly got on with Pokey, made a kitten. Nice. Mood not there. At least my kittens our cats are trying to breed. Diva's terrifying with Zeusark. Bob Cucumber has grown old. Who wants old cats? Tracy. Spanky Joe. What do you got, Spanky Joe? Soothing Glow. Short shot. Okay. Interesting. What did Celery come up with? Short shot and Rat Roulette. Okay stats. Not the best, not the worst. Get out of the way. There we go. Actually, I wonder. Hold on. I have a mouse connected to this, so is it better to do this with just the mouse for general movement? It's a little bit less jank. I still want to use the controller for gameplay. Okay, let me see. We're looking good on that front. I guess I'm gonna go talk to Tink. I do not like talking to Tink. Well, hello there. You're the talk of the town these days. Everyone's all like, there goes that so-and-so, aren't they a catch? They got brains and buns. And I'm like, thanks, girl, but did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? And then they're all like, yeah, I heard about them. Well, what's this I hear about that book deal you landed? And I'm all, leave me alone, Stalker. Lol. Gosh, people today are so nosy, right? Anyway. What's this about you and me being pipe buddies? You know I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? You old perv, my wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. But listen, I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I, we can't have children of our own. So we decided to start a cat family, and guess who the father is? It's you, silly. Send me your kittens, and I'm sure I can find a way to return the favor. But try and not send me any uggos. Keep your donkey-faced fuggos in the basement. Toodles. Also, so your house is filthy and your cats are all donked up, I assume. Well, don't you worry your pretty little head. Tink is here for you. I have loads of hot gossip just oozing from my veins. So let me keep you in the loop. See this thing? That's the that icon is comfort. High comfort is vital for your kitties. Low comfort will not only prevent breeding, but it can cause serious aggression. Keep that comfort stat high and your cats will breed like rabbits. Alright. That's an easy thing. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. Where is the kitten that just got spat out? Because we should still have a kitten. Where is it? There you are. Hey, Celery, you're going to tank. Oh, happy day. My little heart is so full. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much this little guy means to us. About your payment. I'm at a bit of a loss here. Here, take this little bow, I guess. It may seem useless now, but in the right light, the color is just to die for. Seriously, this bow can make God cry. Don't you dare throw it away. You can leave now. Oh, but don't forget to keep sending me kitties. Kittens. Toodles. Okay. Bow. It's fancy. I guess we'll get rid of the worn pins and needles for that. Let's end another day. See if we can get another kitten going. 2 kittens! Made a kitten. Mia started a fight with Pokey. There were no winners. Red started, there were no winners. No winners is good. Just means... Okay, do I have... Eva, huh? What's your deal? Rat roulette, melee attack. Okay. Where are the kittens? There they are. There's one of them. Dump, spawn a poop on an adjacent tile. Short lob shot. Not bad on the stat front. Loza. Hop up to 2 tiles away. Melee attack. But you inherited sociopathy. We ain't doing this. To tink with you. That was my concern, is sociopathy is something that, they can inherit. I think I'm gonna, as much as it pains me, I'm gonna have to get rid of Pokey. I can send you to Butch. Because not only are you retired, but you have been to the junkyard. Yeah, well, we'll send you to Butch. Okay. I really need better, like, items, though. Let's go talk to Baby Jack. +1 comfort, -1 stimulation, 1 appeal, 1 stimulation, 2 appeal. I'm gonna get this and that. Butch has something for me? Does he have a new class? Boneyard, huh? Been there more often than I'd like to admit. Lots of holes in the boneyard, and a lot of problems are buried in them. And by problems, I obviously mean stiffs. And by stiffs, I mean dogs. Oh, Jesus Christ. You picking up what I'm putting down, buddy? Wake up, little Nancy. Stay on your toes. Don't go getting boned in the boneyard. Alright. Nothing of use there, then. Okay, Foxy Moxie, what's your deal? Pup. You got Proliferate, doubles of units, poison, bleed, and burn. Proliferate, let me clarify. Okay, we got some decent stats. I'm gonna Let's pop that atomic table down somewhere. And put that there. Nice. That might help. Alright. Okay. Well, in day. Elstonov is really just getting kittens out with everybody. Patchouli made 2 kittens. Nice. Alright. We got a lot of kittens. Let's see what we got with our... in our situation here. Get out of the way there. We all get out of the way of the poop. Alright. Okay. Claws out. Gain thorns. Short lob. Okay. Hand banana. Soul Reap. Deal 1 damage to a unit within 5 tiles. If it kills it, gain 5 mana. That's pretty good. Okay. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to run a quick... we're going to do a quick run with some of the cats we've got. Foxy Moxie. Come here. Come here. Okay, I guess we're taking Spanky Joe. Because we're running out of space here, so... do we have a third adult? We have Diva. We'll take Diva. Well, we got 20 cats in this house. We need to do something with them. Okay. Back to the controller for a moment. Let's look at our stat pool here. I feel like Mage is good for this one. Do we have anybody who's got... Diva has a little bit of what I'd want for... We'll do Thief for Diva. Zap is an interesting thing for you to have along with that. Foxy Maxie. Spanky Joe. Spanky Joe's actually got better intelligence than Foxy Moxie, so Foxy Moxie, I might give you Cleric. And you might get Mage. Eva... her range is kind of garbo. I could go Fighter, and I think I'm going to. Alright, let's give it a shot. What did Foxy Moxie get? Prayer heals units in an area. Morale boost. All allies gain stats up whenever you kill something. Okay, so I kind of want to give you a weapon then from the get-go. Let's see. Do I actually even have a weapon to give you? That might be a problem. We are going to give you the red drink. I can give you the hose, even though I don't think it's really going to do much. We'll do... After you collect your third pickup, you can move it next shift. We'll do the brown belt. What do you get? Magic missile, long cast. Okay. I think I want to give you Nightmare Hat. We will give you Strange Marble. And, I might give you Bloody Coin. Actually, no, we'll keep Strange Marble. Oh, but there's Human Brain. Yeah, if you're a mage, you need Human Brain. We'll give you Strange Marble. Or no, do we want to give... What are your things? You got Bull Rush and you got Punch Face. I tell you what. We're gonna give you Pins and Needles. We're gonna give you the we're gonna give you the helmet. And I'm gonna give you the fanny pack. I guess I'll give you the fancy bow too, just because it's a thing I've got. Move again. Refresh your movement action. That's kind of cool. Sweet spot. +1 range. Your basic attack deals more damage the farther away you are from the target. That's nice, actually. All right. The Elemental Servants. Okay. I'm gonna smack you with that sweet spot hit. And we're gonna face you that way in turn. Nobody's really in a bad spot yet, so I'm just gonna move you slightly up and strike this. Oh, there's a pigeon back there. Let's see if I can get to it. Oof. Alright. Spicy bird. Ow. Do a zap. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see. Nobody else has been damaged except you two, so... Still gonna just... Alright. And we'll just keep doing Soothing Glow. Alright. Bull Rush. Get that. Face that direction. And in turn. I'm pretty good on health, but... Let's face in that direction. Yep, Siren's just gonna run. Alright. Let's see. Spanky Joe leveled up. Black Magic. Dropped 1 HP. Gain mana equal to the HP lost. Ghost. Knock back each adjacent unit. 2 chosen tile, 1 space. Fire Blast. Or Copycat. I'm gonna go Fire Blast. We got a couple items. What did we get? Cardboard Hat. Not gonna use that unless we get the other cardboard stuff. Conjoined Eye. 10% dodge chance. Actually, I will give that to Foxy Moxie. Oh, this is a 50-50. I have a feeling I'm just going to say this just because who I'm talking to. Small catnip baggie. All right. Let's see. I want to get optimal range here. So we're going to move here. Smack that. Do I refresh the move or do I just let it be? I think I just let it be in this case. Ah, of course that one moves beforehand. Whatever, it's fine. We got this. Schmack. Okay. So I'm not really going to get much of a benefit there. We'll pop here. Face this direction in turn. Cleric. Also going to be a little bit more on the cautious side, I suppose. What's everybody's health at? Is everybody pretty good? Yeah, okay. So we're going to just move over here. Kind of force them up a bit, if I can. Get a little bit of scrap, and then get that. Move again. I'm going to grab the catnip. Move again. I'm just picking up all I can real quick. Okay. If I move here, I can then bull rush. Do a basic melee attack. And then face this guy again. Let's see. We've got broken glasses, it looks like. Okay. Nail Flurry. It's a 10 for 10. Wind Up. Gain +1 range for the rest of the turn. Assassinate. A melee attack that can only hit from behind. This attack ignores shield and has a 50% crit chance. Boost Backstab. Till the end of your turn, your backstabs do 75% more damage and ignore shield. Ooh. So these two are really tempting. But Boost Backstab just sounds like the way to go. Use glasses +1 defense. I may as well give it to Spanky Joe. He doesn't have anything in the glasses slot. Lead shoulder pads. It's part of that lead set. Eva actually steps on a trap. Eva took 11 damage. Jesus Christ. Elemental Service, which is Lucy. I actually really prefer to get the Mage Cat to anybody else I could have gotten, so that's fine. We're gonna do move again. Unfortunately, I can't get ideal range, but I can get close enough anyway to do a hit, so that's fine. I'm gonna bull rush. No. No, we'll be fine. We're just gonna turn. Lucy gets a move. Uh-oh. I guess going here would be best. Oh! Fire Blast. Fireball! I'm gonna hit you with another one. For good measure. And then we'll hit you with a... Oh, I can't hit you with a basic attack, but I can hit something in front of me with it. There we go. Don't want to hit him with that, just in case. We will do the red drink. Because I don't know if that'll change the range of the spell. Okay, at least I had the armor going, so... Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do a few zaps, just for good measure. In turn. It does move the spell range. Okay, good. So I'm just gonna back the fuck up. Okay. I'm gonna cast Prayer. Boom. Alright. Eva leveled up. Fire Punch. Not bad. Inhale. Hurl. Magnet. I'm gonna go with Fire Punch. And we're gonna go for the harder fight. Okay, everybody's at full health. What's the deal with you? Leaper? Okay. Because y'all are just regular little rats. We're gonna move you... Can't hit anything from there. You're just out of range. Yeah, I guess you're the best option I got, aren't you? Alright. In turn. Let's pop you here. I'm just gonna have you face that direction. Can't hit you. Can't hit you there either. Just an awkward spot. I am going to magic missile you from my distance. And in turn. Okay, cleric time. Also, not really able to do much. Ah, that's interesting. Hold up. I'll have to see what the deal is with you that you're able to do that. Yeah, we'll do this. Even with the reduced range, it should still be fine. If that doesn't kill you, then we'll just 3-strike. Gain my mana back. Get you here. Gonna rush. And in turn. Okay, pop you here. Can't hit you with that, but I can hit you with this. Okay, leap her down. Little hurt, but not too bad. We'll just do the red drink real quick. May as well hit this. I could have moved around it, but whatever. We're going to back up just a tad, and then we're going to use the hose. Gonna pop over here. I could do the backstab, but no real need. Okay. Gonna shock that just in case it spawns food. Spawned coins, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Which I'll still take. I'll happily have some coins. Since we're down to one enemy, I'm gonna just burn some extra turn stuff to deal with that. Okay, you are a rude little rat, though. There we go. Okay. Holy weapon, always a good one. Stimulants, adjacent units gain speed. Blinding lights, inflict blind on each unit in an area. Flex, gain a temporary brace until your next turn and deal 1 knockback to each adjacent unit. I think I want to do the blind, because mischance is actually really good. What have we got from this treasure? Chainsaw. Excuse me? Multi-hit melee attack with 25% chance to cleave, usable once per battle. Passive 2 thorns. I guess I'm giving that to Spanky Joe. Yeah, alright. Spanky Joe has a chainsaw now. Cool. Okay. Drink, loot. I think I'm gonna loot. Diva got bottles. Nice. Probably one of my favorite ranged melee weapons. For early game, anyway. Let's give that actually to Diva. Boom. Okay, we got a lot of flies, and we got Manji. Its range attack may inflict poison, spawns maggots. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I want to get rid of that ASAP, so let's just, I'm gonna just try to clear this out a little bit here. Is there anything in this box? Coins! Nice. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright. Gonna get this for a little health pick-me-up. Can't hit that way. Got it. Who is the more immediate threat? Probably this guy. Should be really taking my basic attacks from my mages in mind when I'm doing this sort of thing. Who all can I hit with that? Oh, I can hit a pretty good amount of them with that. Blinding lights. Okay. My poor rogue is getting bludgeoned here. I think we need to take care of the main threat. And get you the hell out of there. Rush it. Then smack it. Okay. That's at least one problem solved. In turn. Okay. We're gonna do a fire blast here. That should take care of them next turn. Magic dart. Magic missile. We're gonna move here and face that direction in turn. Cleric time. Okay. Prayer. Can I hit? No, there's not a way for me to get multiple. We're just gonna... And then smack you. And that's gonna be my turn there. Luckily, most of the enemies around him are on fire, so they'll just blow up at the start of their turn. I want to collect more resources. Move again. Don't think I'm gonna get to, though. Yep. Who's left? Ah, there's one right there. Missed them. That's fine. Rat roulette. Boom. RNG. Okay, fire aspect. Fire immunity. Inflict burn 1 on units that contact you. Fire damage is increased by 1 and inflicts +1 burn. That's actually really good. Yeah, no, that's... It would either be that or synthesize, and that is so much better, given the way I'm building this one. Foxy Moxy finds a small pile of stones scattered on the ground. Eat, loot, examine. Uh, I guess I'm gonna eat it. Foxy Moxie took a damage and lost his strength. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we're gonna get a lot of food from this. We're gonna do the rare candy. Foxy Moxie leveled up. Thou shalt not covet. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. Ranged medic. +2 range. Your basic attack is a ranged lobbed attack. Hello. Serial killer. After you kill 3 units, gain +6 speed and backstabs have more crit chance. Yeah, no, we're doing ranged medic. Focus band. Your crits knock units back 10 tiles with a chain knockback. Knight. Use jump in an L shape. That's kind of fun. But no, we're not getting either of those. Boss fight. Time for the radical rat. Oh no. Queen Hippo. What? That's new. What do you do? Melee attack deals chain knockback. Uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of its turn. Has heart problems. Takes 4 less damage from all sources. Okay. And there's a pigeon there. So I'm going to kill the pigeon first. Nice. Alright. Bottle. We're going to move again to get her out of the way. Because I'm assuming heart problems is their way of saying she can't move very far. We're gonna pop you over here. I'm trying to keep a good range. Yeah, she can't move at all. This is perfect, actually, for the team comp I have. I can't hit her with any of my spells. So we're going to just pop you here. Face that way, and I guess we're just going to Soothing Glow 1. I love having this as a ranged option. I wish I had more mages that did that sort of thing. I am going to hose you. And on top of that, I'm just going to blind you. What? Oh, that's interesting. What is affecting you right now? Brace, movement up. Okay. We're going to hit you with another bottle. I'm gonna move behind you. Boost backstab. Schmack. What? Well, now I feel silly for boosting my backstab, but whatever. Okay. This is gonna probably hurt. Yep. Chain knockback. Why did you set me on fire? Okay, you know what? Just for that. Turnabout's fair play. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the hit to just help you out. Oh, I can do another prayer too. Let's do that. Okay. Because I have the self heal, so it's fine. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How many attacks do you get? Well, my warrior's down. Oh, so she just perpetually gets worse as the fight goes on, huh? Okay. Um, yeah, we're gonna do something about that. Okay. Okay. We're backing the hell up from you. I could have probably chainsawed her. Too far. It's fine. Oh, I didn't need to soothing glow. Are you kidding me? Okay, you're just a brat. Got it. Can't hit you with that, so I may as well prayer myself. Because it is a solid self-heal. Face this direction and in turn. Yeah, we're gonna get behind. Backstab boost. Throw the bottle. Yeah, we'll in turn. Oh wait, now I can move again. You know what? Fine, we'll go here. I'll tempt you. This should finish it. Yep, that's gonna do the trick. That was a bit of a weird one. All right. She's harder than the Radical Rat, that's for sure. Loot Hoarder. Automatically collect all pickups at the end of the battle if you're not downed. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna go Eating Rats is now on the radio playlist. I'm gonna go to the junkyard. Because now that we know how this boss works... Okay. Chummy, Chumbag, and a Popeye. Alright. Let's... We've got a nail throw from here. And... we're gonna move this way. Face that direction and turn. That's rough. All these charge attacks today, man. Okay, guess I'm using the chainsaw. Okay, we're gonna just Soothing Glow. You're dead, so... we're gonna prayer. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Prayer again. And that. Gonna also use my red drink. And in turn. Let's get rid of this guy. May as well zap. Zapping really doesn't do much here. Let's move again. Grab this. And, I'm gonna hit you from a distance. And zap you. We're gonna fire punch. And then a regular smack. Oh, I guess a regular one would have just done the trick because of the critical. Alright. How much health you got? 12. I can't get you with a regular attack regardless. I can hit you with the area of a fire blast. And then that'll be it. That, with the 3, that would do enough damage. Yeah. We're gonna take that risk. It's not even accounting for the burn. Eva leveled up. Avenger, when an allied cat is down, gain all stats up 2 and heal 8. Hit me. When you take damage from an ally, basic attack in your direction you're facing, damage you take from allies is reduced to 1. Unscarred, while you're at full HP, you have a 100% critical chance of rocking. Spawn 4 small rocks at the start of each battle. Actually, because of how good rocks can be for just getting that range damage, that might be the best. But I'm going to take Avenger because I just know how this is going to go. Somebody's going to probably die in the fight. Embers fill the air as a raging wildfire engulfs the horizon. The cats cough, spitting out chunks of dry ash as smoke fills their lungs. Oh. Okay. What are you? Host. Shoots 3 projectiles in spread, reflects projectiles, and knocks back unit to contact. It's stationary. Huh. Okay. And we got chicken. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. Okay. We're gonna start with this, I guess. Because I can kill this thing. I should have probably zapped it first. You're gonna zap the maggot, though. Face this direction in turn. I'm gonna just move you here. And then end turn. I don't know why you would start the battle facing away from all the enemies, but okay, that's a choice. Certainly a choice. I stepped on a glass tile. This is a great way to start the fight. How far can my blind go? Not very. Okay, I guess this is the only way I'm getting that off on you. Boy. Oh, apparently my life disconnected. That's great. Hopefully things will kick back in. I really hope we're not starting this nonsense again. Intern. I should have turned around. Well, all of you on Twitch should still be hearing me, unless it's an internet connection issue, which it does not seem to be, so... We're gonna do a zap to get this thing out of here. I'm just gonna kind of start zapping the 1 HP enemies as I go. I really want that chicken, but I don't want it enough to risk dying for it. Okay. You're immune to fire, aren't you? Yeah, so you know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna start a little stroll. And Soothing Glow. Okay. You. First of all, let's, prayer. Zap. Don't really like those options, but I guess the best one would be to go here and then Bull Rush. Bull Rush again. And then end. Back up. We're just gonna keep healing. And then face that direction. And in turn. Okay, Cleric Boy, what are you gonna do? The smart move is probably this. To put you out. And then heal you. Blinding lights this thing. Prayer. How are you doing? You could use a little more of a top off. You're 27 and 28. You're fine. You are hurting a bit more, so we're gonna hit the both of you with this. And then, in turn. I'll try to get the red drink in before the battle ends, but it really just depends on whether or not I... Nope, the chicken fleed. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna take that burn hit for a sec. Move. Hate that I'm gonna keep taking fire and poison damage, but you know what? It is kind of what it is. Okay. Really, it's probably just best to end the fight. Eva's now level 4. We're going to increase her strength. What did we get? Meek Stone. You have all stats up while at 10 or less health. It's not a bad thing. Oh yeah. The Mark IV, after every force spell you cast, gain +2. Ooh, that's actually really good. And I don't have anything on Spanky Joe for that slot, so we're going to take that. You're going to get this. Because it would either be you or Foxy Moxie. Bandit Mask. Your basic attack spawns a coin when it deals damage. Yeah, why not? Alright. We're starting to shape up a little bit here. I am going to also equip you with the large catnip baggie. So we have easy access to more mana. Bear Trap Mask. Hello, what do you do? +4 shield, bleed thorns, conductive. Okay. Spanky Joe finds a cardboard box. I guess he's gonna put his tail in the hole. Joe suffered jinxed. Yeah, I figured that. Trampy again. Okay. Are you just kind of the default boss for this area? Because it feels like it. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and get this out of the way. I feel like I want to try to force my way closer with my warrior. He's gonna spawn fleas. My poor rogue. Why are you afraid? Is it because of the jinx thing? Ugh, okay. Well, that sucks. I can't really do much with that. I will magic missile. The fact he gets to heal and then do damage from that is kind of insulting. But okay. We are going to get our prayer circle on here. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate. I'm also going to blind this motherfucker. And then, I guess I'll do the remote heal on you. And, that'll be it. Smack. He's taking a nap. That's fine by me. Oh man, my movement is fucked. Okay. We are going to move again. We are going to move again. We are going to take some catnip. We are going to boost backstab. I guess that doesn't count as a backstab because he's on his back. That's stupid. But whatever. And that'll be the end of turn. Enjoy being set on fire. Why is it always my mages that get hit with the fear condition? He's got, what, 54 health? Yeah. So we're just gonna focus on healing. And you still have blind? You do not, so we're gonna blind you again. You are going to get set on fire again, my good sir. And smacked in the face. What do you mean, miss? You know what? No, we're gonna keep it this distance. Get bent, you hobo cat. Here come the fleas. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I'm just glad he didn't do that with my fighter. Okay, we need to heal you. Big time. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lenny Enzy. I'm also going to put you out. There we go. Alright. And move you further back here. Kind of forces options a little bit. And that's going to be bad. Okay. Luckily, my speed down seems to be out, so now we can just... Jesus Christ. Alright. Hit that. Zap. How much HP does he have? 13? Yeah, we're just going to keep on peppering it. Appropriate noise, given I was unable to do so stealthily. Yeah, that's part of the point. Want to make sure I'm hyper aware when I'm streaming on 2 platforms at once, you know? Just gonna smack him in the face. Okay. Foxy Moxie leveled up. I think we need to level up... You know what? We're gonna stat up for the charisma. Alright. We got ourselves another rare candy. Spanky Joe leveled up. We're gonna level up your intelligence. Scrap metal armor. Water feeder. I could see a use for this. Because, like, if you run into a situation where there's a drought, that's actually a really good item to have. So I'm going to grab that, even if I'm not using it now. Bet you never guess what's best, Beepus or Feepus? I'm going to say Feepus. Spanky Joe got 17 coins. Nice. Eva's looking really rough. I need to heal them as soon as possible. Who all we got? We got a couple of Jekyll. We got 3 Jekylls. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna need to prioritize taking out these guys real fast. I don't think it's actually worth it to do the zaps. We're gonna pop you here. I guess I'm just gonna take the hit. Yeah, the Jekylls are just gonna retreat until they transform, probably. Okay, we're gonna pop you here. Fireball. And end. Okay. I need you out of here, so we're gonna arrange. We're gonna move up a little bit. We're gonna ranged attack to get rid of this guy. We're gonna prayer. Prayer again, but this time this way. And then I guess in turn. Okay, that one's down. Let's get to this range. Nail throw. Because luckily Thorns can't hit me from this distance. You guys have what? 5 HP? 7 HP? Okay. We are going to just get rid of this dude. In turn. Take that little fire hit. We're gonna bull rush this guy. I'll kill him. And for good measure, I'm just gonna trash his corpse. In turn. Magic missile. Magic missile. And I guess we're gonna Soothing Glow. I do gain a lot of mana back for him at the end of the turn. I'm gonna do this. Heal you. Prayer. In turn. You know what, we're gonna do this way. Because I know I'm gonna kill it anyway with my warrior. I don't need to worry about that. But I would like more money, so. Even if I'm going to probably get it at the end anyway, because that's just how that works. Oh, I can't kill it this turn. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. Get that catnip. There we go. Whew, that could have been bad. We got, let's see. It's currently 1:30, so we got an hour and 30 still on this. Doing pretty good on time. Dexterity is important for me, and I really should boost it a little bit. So we're gonna do that in the full heal. What did we pick up? Small eye, plus 15% dodge chance. Your basic attack has a 10% chance to inflict fear. Interesting. I think I'm gonna give that to you as your beneficial thing. Everybody's got an accessory except you. I don't want to equip this unless we get hit with the drought condition. Because while the health regen's nice and all, yeah, we're gonna walk away. Let's see what's in this trash can. The purple drink. The purple drink. Use, heal 2 HP, gain 2 mana, and... Ooh. Is that better for me than the red is, technically? Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, okay, fine, we'll try it. Time for a boss fight. Let's see if it's the same boys as last time. Yep. Chubs and nubs. Okay. Smell coming from... I'm just gonna move a little further out. I want to, did not want to set that on fire, but whatever. I was more so gonna say I wanted to try to, create a little distance. See if we can set them both on fire. Nice. All right. Chicken hit it. And moved my direction. Sweet. Don't want to accidentally heal that. But he's pretty much near his full anyway, so no harm. You can get the little boost, I guess. Yeah, we'll in turn. Totally blind. What are y'all talking about? Gonna get away from this thing. Hey, Zoo. The cat has joined. Zoo, why are we screaming? Ah, silly cat. Okay, gonna pop over here. Just gonna keep you set on fire here. Well, that's unfortunate. Ugh. We're gonna do some prayer. Stab. Ooh, that was a nice crit. So dumb. Alright. We're gonna bull rush it from behind here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's not gonna hit me. Just gonna keep on hitting them with the fire damage. Uh-oh. That's bad. I think we're gonna do this and then hit up with a prayer here. Whew. Okay. Oh, no. Gonna enhance backstab. Just to make sure we get that dealt with. And that's gonna throw that one into a rage. We're gonna keep our distance from our comrades here since we're hurting so bad. That's bad. The mage is down. Can you stop hitting my friend's body? That'd be great. Okay. We're gonna pray a few times just so he doesn't immediately die. I think this will technically get rid of its... Yeah, it gets rid of its burn, but it does do a little bit of damage. Okay. You gotta do a chub spin. That sucks. Okay. Deals steam damage. Okay. Getting in the city. Cat, can we stop screaming? And warrior's down. We're about done with the fight, though, at least, so... There we go. Whew! Got some injuries, but we made it through. Okay, assassinate. Steal time. A melee attack if this crits. Refresh your basic attack. That could be really good. I'm gonna go steal time. The question is, do we brave the boneyard in our current state? Brittle, find a common item when it breaks. Snakeskin hat. Spawn a charmed rattlesnake at the start of each battle. That's kind of fun. You know what? I'm gonna take that over this. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go to the boneyard. What all do we have? We got zombies. We got zombie cats. Eats corpses and becomes stronger. Taking damage weakens it and spawns poison food. Undead. Graveworm. Range attacker. Digs away when damaged. Werecat. Can use both its dash and leap attack in the same turn. Okay. So I think from the get-go, we need to deal with this zombie. Okay, so that was good. Gonna move again. I'm gonna kind of go right back here for now. We are going to... I think we want to move in a place that's going to be a little awkward for the werecat. So we'll go over here. Okay. It's always just slightly out of range, isn't it? Alright. We're going to go Fire Blast. And we'll in turn. Werecat. Okay, I'm going to move you over here. We're going to do some prayer. Heal everybody. Another prayer to heal everybody. And we're specifically then going to heal... Honestly, you're probably going to deal with the werecat, so we're going to heal you. Alright. In turn. Oh, I didn't even notice the flea over there. Oh, yay! More zombies spawning. That's great. Summons a zombie cat at the end of each round. Oh! Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Let's see. I thought you were going to be the one to deal with this, but, maybe not. Oh, my friendly rattlesnake. I was like, what is that? An ally. Okay, so... I'm gonna pop you here. I'm gonna move again. To progress a little further out. Because somebody needs to deal with that. We are going to Bull Rush. Then we're going to move. We're going to kill this thing. Luckily, it doesn't leave behind an actual corpse. Okay, Tombstone dealt with. Okay. Whew. Can we do a little more poison food? Yeah, we're not going to eat that. I guess we're going to see if we can do some more prayer. Oh, it got purified. That's actually really cool. Okay. You have 13. You're technically doing worse, so let's heal you. Even though I know that that cat's gonna move towards you. Hold on a sec. There we go. Sorry. That's something I needed to deal with there. Ouch. So with that in mind, well, we'll collect those anyway, won't we? Because they're consumables. Yeah, no, I'm still going to do it. I'm going to grab one of these. And in turn. That's such a cool little thing. I didn't even realize that was an interaction that could occur. I'm going to move here to grab the purified food. I'm going to bull rush back. And then I'm going to smack you. Sweet. Level up. Sleeper hold. Inflict sleep on adjacent unit. Synchro spin. You and each allied cat do a spin attack at the same time. Okay, that's kind of cool. Because that means that depending on placement, that could come out really well. Gravity Slam. Jump to a tile and pull enemies towards you when you land. Slip through. Roll up to 2 tiles in a diagonal line. This is really tempting because I need some more movement. But I do already have the charge, which technically counts for a movement thing. We're going to go Synchro Spin, because I like the thought of having a synchronized attack. Spanky Joe finds a pile of skulls. It seems odd that there are no bodies. Communicate or pilfer? We're going to communicate. Seem to just be inert skulls. Excuse me. What all we got? Those guys look big. Robes. Its ranged attacks inflict leech. Can summon wisps. Becomes a tatters when killed. Undead. Reaper. Performs a spin attack at the start of its turn. Teleports to units that kill its allies. Undead. Shambler. Will throw units it can reach. Lunges in a random direction at the end of the turn. Undead. Okay. So not that many enemies, but we got some really hard hitters, it feels like. I am going to go here for that. I'm going to try it. So we're just going to get close. I know it's going to hit me with that spin attack at the start of its turn if it gets the chance. It's still a pretty big if. Shambler down. You're going to teleport here, which is fine. What do leeches do? Are they just like remote vampirism? Drains 1 health and gives it to robes. Yep. Actually, hold up. Does the undead stats actually indicate anything beyond it just being undead? You know, I'm gonna try something. This may be a bad idea. Ah, it does work. All right. Yeah, we may as well just finish the Reaper off so it doesn't even get the start of its turn. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Grab that. And then in turn. Let's just make sure you stay dead, Shambler. How dare you leech my guys. Diva could use a little top off. I think that's going to be better than actually damaging, so... Aw. Here's my friendly Rattler. Guess this is probably a smarter move. For sake of movement. Both those will get hit by a fire blast. There we go. Got it. Spanky Joe leveled up. Telefrag. Teleport onto a unit, dealing damage to yourself and that unit. Not really my thing there. Ice Surge. An ice spell that increases its range and slow every turn. At 2 turns, it gains Immobilize 1. At 3 turns, it gains Freeze 1. Kinda neat. That's a Firebolt. Casts a fire electric spell that inflicts burn 1 and has a 15% chance to inflict stun in an X-shaped area. Also, this gets the bonus of my fire aspect, so we're taking that one. I should check my inventory after opening this coffin. Mangy Wig. Brain Candy. Mangy Wig. Spawn a spiderling for every luck you have at the start of each battle. Is that better in this case? Nah, your luck's kind of garbage. Like, this item does not do much for the current party, but it'll be pretty good for future parties, I think. A large writhing pile of maggots blocks the way forward. What should Spanky Joe do? I'm gonna have him examine. Spanky Joe got a clover. Spanky Joe got small catnip baggie. Nice. Let's see. Use +5 to gain for the rest of the battle. Small catnip baggie. Yeah, they're pretty good consumables. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep going. Elemental Servants versus Mama Maggot. You're kind of grody. Spawns maggots. Okay, can I read you? Spawn maggots and evolves them and gives them bonus turns. Trample. Ooh, okay. We don't want to deal with that for long, do we? I'm gonna do this. Nothing from Steel Time. That just go figure, huh? Alright. Let's make sure of something here. Chicken. Okay. Nope, can't hit with the basic attack. That range on my basic is kind of the problem with that mage. Mutate. Alright. Unfortunately, they're not undead, but I can still blind them. Swap. Oh! Rally maggots. Oh, she can accidentally kill her own kids. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to zap these maggots, because I'd rather them not mutate. Okay, I would like to get close enough to the Mama Maggot and then Synchro Spin. But we'll just see how things go. Can I hit? Yes, I can. Stunned and feared. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to Blinding Lights this one again. And I want to... Oh, I'm not close enough for Proliferate. Are any of y'all close enough for me to actually heal? No. Not without using Prayer. But that's fine. We can use Prayer to heal the warrior. So, in that case, smack. Chicken's gonna move a little bit. Maggots are gonna attack. Mama Maggot's gonna mutate. Ooh, that one looks nasty. Alright, let's get a little closer. You know, just kill that one outright. Or maybe not. Should have possibly boosted, but it's okay. Steal time. Nope. Well, we can say we tried. We are gonna move here. Synchro Spin. Did that kill that one? Yep, okay. We'll just get rid of its body to be safe. Firebolt. Firebolt. And that. Nice. I didn't realize there was another maggot still alive. That's my B. Let's see. Can't blind without messing with my guys, so I'm gonna get over here. We're gonna proliferate. And then... Actually... Can I do this? Ah, I should have done that in the other order. God damn it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Now we can blind. And then I can... Range attack. Diva's good. Everybody's healed, so we're just gonna hit. Yeah, that was a dumb move on my part. Ah. We're learning. Alright. Chicken's gonna run away, that's fine. I'm not really paying much mind to it. Rally, maggots. Chargy Mago. Ah, so it's just a maggot that can do the charge attack. Okay. Spawn maggots. Okay, now that you've done your 10 million moves, I'm gonna try to steal time again. Just can't luck out on the crit for that, can I? Alright. We are going to get closer. Actually, we're gonna... Oh, y'all are really gonna be that way, huh? Okay, Synchro Spin. Now I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna smack you in the face. Okay. Star attack. Firebolt. Firebolt. And I'm not close enough to chainsaw, so I'm just gonna end turn. It's a shame. I've had this chainsaw equipped, but I haven't really been able to do anything with it. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of you. I might as well blinding lights them. Let's just increase their chance that they won't hit me. Can I just steal time the body? That way I can attack this. And then kill the last one with Zap. And we done. Foxy Moxie leveled up. Holy Dash. Dash forward, heal a unit, and give it a random stat up. Friend or foe. Range spell that heals allies, damages enemy. Benediction, heal everything for 2 HP. Okay, so normally I would say that is a bad idea. But we are getting this in the undead area, so no, I'm grabbing Benediction. This actually might be kind of goated. Rare candy. Foxy Moxie leveled up. Proliferate plus. Oh, Decky has an update. Benediction plus. The spell costs less. Prayer plus. Heal units in a larger area, infinite range. That's kind of nice. I'm going to go with Benediction plus. Skullcap. Breaks when armor is depleted. When it breaks, gain 1 intelligence and 3 health regen for the rest of the battle. Spare parts. When you move, spawn a scrap. Pick up from where you move from. That's tempting, but I'm not taking either of those. Foxy Moxie discovers a strange disembodied hand. The fingers of the hand are raised upward, unmoving. Let's take a look at it. Thinks nothing of it and moves on. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of enemies. Is everything here undead except for that maggot? Those maggots. Well, that's a good way to go then. We don't have any spawner tombstones, right? No. Okay. I'm going to start by pushing you forward. Nail throw. And ending turn. Gonna pop over here. Keep my eye out. End turn. I'm just waiting to be able to start spamming nonsense. Okay. Set fire to you. And then... yeah, we'll end turn. Not gonna try to hit the maggots until I've dealt with everything else. Benediction. Benediction. Is everybody good? All right. Prayer. Reaper's going to show up here. We're going to turn towards it and in turn. Oh, that's kind of bullshit that you get that many attacks. Oh, I guess the same could have been said of me, so whatever. Not gonna fault you for strategizing properly. We're going to pop you with this. I'm gonna move behind you. And we're gonna try to steal time. Steal time. Steal time. There we go. Okay. Gonna pop over here. Backstab. End turn. Nice. Alright. You are almost dead and will die when I switch over, so I'm just gonna move over here. Smack you. In turn. We just got the zombie left, right? Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna move this way. In turn. And you got how much health? 6. Benediction! 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 And pop. Nice. I already do not regret Benediction. Spanky Joe leveled up. Fire Blast Plus. A more damaging Fire Blast inflicts burn 3 in an area. Magic Missile Plus. Emits 3 sparkles on top of it. Firebolt Plus. Cast a fire electric spell, inflicts 2 burn and 30% chance inflicts stun. Or Soothing Glow Plus. Heal yourself 1 and gain 1 in a random stat. I think I am going to take Firebolt Plus. I think we're doing pretty excellently. Oh, kiddo, what's best? Damage or protection? Damage. Here, don't say I never do anything. Eva got a USA shield. Use a range attack that inflicts stun, usable once per bow. Passive, +2 brace while the weapon is usable. Oh. Would that be better than Small Eye? I think it might be. Yeah, I'm gonna equip the USA shield. Oh wait. Yeah, I didn't have a weapon equipped. So yeah, no, Diva's definitely getting the USA shield then. Or do I give that to Eva? I might want to give that to Eva because yeah, we'll do that. Benediction. All right, Lenny. Rotten meat armor. Okay. Time for a boss fight. Elemental servants versus Debuk. Can't touch this. Avoids your attacks. Will get revenge on the cat who kills it. Okay. I see. That's what you mean. Bullshit on the can't miss part of that. Hold up. This might be what I need to do. So can I just dodge all attacks? Because if it can... It says avoid is the key thing there. So I think I need to keep my main attackers out of its way. What is that you're getting hit with? Hold on. I mean, I do have thorns, so I guess that's a thing. Range attack that inflicts stun. Yeah, I'm just gonna put myself against this. Yep, ranged attacks don't mess with him. Good. Because he essentially gets infinite backflips then. So that's manageable. I'm going to Blinding Lights him. Because he can't dodge that. Then Benediction. Then... yeah, I won't be able to benefit from Purple Drink, so we're just going to... because if I keep my back away from him, he's kind of gonna put himself in a corner there, so to speak. Ah, he's summoning Wisps. Okay. Okay, Rat Roulette did not come in clutch there as I hoped. Oof. So he can mana drain, too. That's the thing that kind of sucks. Okay, good. Benediction. Good to know that that doesn't really hit the Wisps. Hmm. I'm assuming you can corner. Yeah, pretty much. Either you can corner him or I can just keep on spamming things that would put him in a bad position. Because what I'm essentially doing is I'm letting myself get into cornered positions. That way I can... because if I do this, he's just going to dodge to the side, right? I could have put the other one there to preempt. But the problem with doing that is it just puts me in a bad compromise position. I'm gonna just pass. So we're gonna keep doing Benediction. Ah, there we go. Okay. Hold up. I have enough to hit Blinding Lights, so I'm gonna do that. Yep, we're just gonna keep him pinned here. You were totally right. He can be pinned in a corner. Oh, maybe not. He can be pinned in a corner so he can't move, but that's about it. I'm gonna end turn so that I can keep gaining mana on you. We're gonna pop over here. Because if I can put him in a weird position, that's all I need to do. There's a Wild Arms boss I remember having this gimmick. Yeah. It's a little weird with this one, though, because of the exacts of it. Because I could, like, put him in a really bad spot with hitting him with something like this. Assuming he doesn't dodge up or down like that. But I mostly wanted to do that because I don't want to hit my own guy. Okay. I'm going to Soothing Glow to heal here. And then in turn. I have a feeling my Cleric's going to be the one to down him. Assuming that my Cleric doesn't get killed himself. I'm just going to face the other way here. I want to force his position here a bit. Alright. Gonna just... I'm literally just playing the passive game here. I'm gonna Soothing Glow. We're just gonna regen. Is that deep? The deep meow makes me keep thinking it's Mark. Like it's Markiplier. I would just really prefer if I would not get hit with that mana drain on him. We're just getting rid of these guys. I don't want him having extra people. There we go. Okay, we're gonna move again. Put myself back in the corner. Oh, there we go. Possession. Oh, no. That's bad. Okay, there we go. Ha ha ha! Alright. Whew. That was tricky. But I got it figured out. Complete the Boneyard with the Cleric. Okay. Complete the Boneyard with this. Oh, okay, so I'm getting things for completing the Boneyard with a specific class. Let's do Zap Plus. Clerics can now learn Evil Patron. Mages can now learn 3. Fighters can now learn Dual Wield. Thieves can now learn First Strike. What is this? A large mound of thick, earthy flesh and throbbing arteries protrudes from the ground. I'm just gonna ignore that. My character here does not have what it takes to deal with this veiny mound. Alright. Our prayers for victory were answered. Complete the cave in the Boneyard. Nyam nyam. Boop. Interesting. You can now adventure to the desert. Alright, that was a pretty good run. We are full up on food. Let's see what we want to keep. It seems like if I get rid of the fancy boat, a certain somebody's going to get a little upsetty about it. So I'm going to... Let's see. I want to keep the USA shield. I want to keep the chainsaw. I didn't really get good use out of it. Keeping the purple drink. We're going to get rid of the cardboard hat. I'm going to get rid of the worn pins of needles, petrified pinky. Human brain still holding its own. The old hose is broken. The helmet is broken. We're going to grab the water feeder. I'm going to also grab the mangy wig in case I get a luck build and the bandit mask. Training band. That could be really good. Snakeskin hat was alright. The Mark IV. I'm going to grab that Mark IV back again. I think this is where we're going to keep with that, and the rest of those are going to go. Okay, everybody. Back in. Y'all did good. What we got? Modig, huh? What do you got? Focus, gain dexterity, melee attack. It kind of shit, honestly. Butch has something for me. Does he have a new class? Or is he just going to talk about the desert? Uh-oh. Did someone make a deal with the devil? Necromancer in the house. Yes! It's the PTGGF of your dreams. The Leech Queen who never... Oh, goodness sake. Your blood. Yeah, the Necro's pretty cool. It's just that smell that gets to me. I can't get down with that rotting flesh stench. Necromancer collar available. Sweet. Baby Jack has something for me. Hey, you like stuff? Cat table, adds appeal. I don't really care that much on the appeal thing. What you got, Frank? Well, hey, we didn't see you there. Was that you talking to us last night? We think we heard you telling Frank to do the bad stuff. Please don't do that. Frank likes being nice now. Oh, we also come up with a new tip. Listen, stuff that pokes like injectors and stabbers. Frank thinks those have tips too. Hope that one helps. Okay. Tracy. Food storage box. Ooh, that actually could be clutch because I keep getting more than too much food, so to speak. Does Tink actually have something for me? I think someone has a crush on me. Okay, girl, let me spill the tea. Base stats are important for breeding. When you breed your cats, the base stats are what their kittens can inherit. Ignore any bonus modifiers. Base stats are the only stat that matters for breeding. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I've only got a little while left, but I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be back. We're going to do a little bit more breeding and go from there. And I might get to try out the Necromancer class. I don't think I'll be able to complete that run, but we'll see. BRB, guys. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Hopping back in on Twitch side. And resuming live on TikTok. Hey guys. Okay. Yeah, I've heard the Necromancer's a pretty good, big favorite of everybody. Let's see. I just am glad to finally have access to it. Okay, we have a lot of cats. Claws out, short lob shot. Stats aren't bad. What about you? Reduce, short lob shot. Your stats are a little more specialized. So you know what? I'm gonna say, Portia, I need to give you to Tink. What's your deal, Modig? Melee attack, focus. We kind of dealt with that earlier. We were talking about it. Got a lot of retired cats, actually. A lady. We're gonna... Hand banana. You might actually be a good candidate for, Necromancer. Foxy Moxie. My decent cleric. I think if anybody's going, it's gonna be... Let's see. Eva's good too. I think I'm gonna get rid of Grizzly. I'm gonna send him to Butch. Chom Chom. If you could stay still for just a second. Yeah, you were kind of rough. We're gonna send you to... I think we're gonna send you to Tracy. Mia... Thou shalt not covet, sharing is caring. Yeah, you were a decent bishop. Okay, we're gonna end the day. You know, gone. They made a kitten. Keeps got in a fight. There were no winners. Spanky Joe. Spanky Joe died. Mismuted that. Ah, that sucks. Oh. What? Well, that's horrifying. You Snorlax looking fat ass. Among them, you can get a good amount of resources from destroying corpses, and necromancers are doing that for free. Yep. Guillotina is coming for you. I'm sorry, what? Butch, do you care to explain? I assume you noticed the extremely large cat roaming the city, consuming felines? Yeah, that's Tina. Guillotina. She's got that name from her ability to decapitate a cat with a single bite. I taught her that move. Yeah, she was one of mine. She had this thing about consuming her victims, caressing their flesh like a lover would as she devoured them. A true sadist. She vanished a while before you showed up, but it appears she is back, and she's taken interest in your work. Once Tina sets her sights on something, she never gives up. Now listen, you only have a few days to prep for her, and this is where you get to use your retired cats. You'll need at least 4 high-level retired cats to put up a fight with her. She doesn't have any weakness, so just try and hit her hard and often. Oh, and try to stay out of her stomach. Good luck. Great. What you got for me, baby Jack? You're gonna go to the desert? Wowza, the desert's the baddest. Snake, scorpion, so many bones. Just be careful, deserts are H-O-T hot. Nona says to stay hydrated, Nona knows stuff. Cause she's old, hee. No, Nona, we are talking about that other thing. Old thing. But for reals, if you want to heal in the desert, drink water. Or at least get wet. Sometimes I wet my pants just so off when I'm sleeping. It's called a waterbed for a reason, silly. Bring me back a snake. If you do, I'll name him Bloodvipe. Pretty rad name, huh? Alright. Dr. Beanies! Hey, remember me? Dr. Beanies. The guy who brought you back to life and kickstarted your cat hoarding career? The man you owe your very existence to, remember? Good, because it's time to pay the piper. See, I kinda need your help. But I need some more science to get there. Were you aware that cats with disorders or mutations also contain ungodly amounts of science? Well, you are now. Send me a specimen like that, and I may have a little side quest for you. Okay. Tracy got something else to say, too? No, but she did restock. Rain hat, have all your stats up while wet. Head spring, units that contact you or knocked back 10 tiles. Yeah, no, we should be fine. I don't really want to talk to Tink. Okay. So, we've got a limited amount of time to handle. What do you got, Aloise? Virgin Battery. Gain 0 mana. Increase the spell's mana. Gain by 2 at the end of each turn. Usable once per battle. You know what? Yeah, we'll put you in. Okay. Who? Okay, we're gonna... There, tunnel. Dig to any open tile. Short lob shot. Which one was the one I was looking for? Not Modig. Chubby Albus. He's the one I've already got out there. Frito has proliferate, but is only kitten. Hand banana is who I wanted. That's right. Okay. Because you will be my new necromancer. Lady. Reduce. You've got pretty good intelligence. Yeah. We're gonna pop you in there. Jimmy. Dump, short lob shot. Kinda garbage all around. There, I have a feeling we're gonna be building an odd party comp, but let's go for it. Let's see. Like I mentioned, we're gonna kind of go as far as we can for a bit, and then once we hit 3, that's gonna be it for today. I'm really getting into some aspects of this. So for hand banana, we're gonna go necromancer, just outright, straight from the get-go. Leech shot, lobbed attack, then fixed leech 1. Let's see. So since you have lob shots, your big thing is intelligence, though. So I'm thinking mage, maybe. Tunnel, short lob shot. We're gonna go... Your range stats are kind of garbage. I want a ranger, but at the same time, I think a thief might be more beneficial. Heard it pulls some names from your Steam friends. Weirdly enough, I've not gotten any that seem to be that situation. Cleric. Probably gonna go cleric. So we're gonna have a necromancer, a mage, a thief, and a cleric. We're not gonna have any real heavy melee dealers here. Friend or foe, range spell that heals allies, damages enemies. Natural healer, heal for 2 extra. That's kind of nice. To start with. We're going to give the human brain to Lottie. What's your thing? Overload. When you cast a spell, deal 1 into the element. Oh, that's really good, actually. Assassinate from the get-go. That one's odd. Penetrate, your basic attack ignores unit. Go past 3 units, ignore shield, +1 range. Not bad. Especially because I have tunnel. So being able to move around is going to be good. We're going to go Nightmare Hat on you. We're going to go Brown Belt on you. Do I want to give you USA Shield? Who's got the best luck? Thera does, but I already have a hat equipped. I'm gonna give Albus the purple drink again. We'll do fanny pack. Albus will get the USA shield. I guess I'll give the chainsaw to Thera just in case. Mark 4 for you. Your basic attack spawns 1 coin when it deals damage. Eh, why not? No, doesn't really do damage, does it? You know what? You can get that then. Bandit mask for you. I mean, at least have 4 luck. Because it really would just do the same thing for everybody. You know what? Fine. We'll give you the mangy wig. I'm okay with this. We're also going to give you offload pain. When you heal, deal 1 damage to each enemy. Yeah, we're going to give you the large catnip baggie just in case. Lock in. Oh, that's actually a second act altogether. Yeah, fine. Act 2, here we go. Fluffy students. We got about 23 minutes till stream ends, so let's see how far we can get, shall we? Oh no, we're going... We're the villains now. We're going right to left. Baby Deathworm. Dash attacks units that end their movement in line with it. It can't dash backwards. What are these? Carcass spawns random types of maggots. Okay. I guess we'll just start with... Oh, damn. Okay. May as well chainsaw this. Nice. Let's go here. I'm gonna leech shot. No, wait. Yeah, we'll leech shot. Because you still got enough health, right? Yeah, this wouldn't kill you, but a second one would. Alright. Magic missile. May as well kill that thing while we can. In turn. Oh, did I spawn a friendly... Yeah, I spawned a spiderling from that. Okay, good. Just making sure. You're too far for me to friend or foe on that. I will just, intern, I guess. Round 2. I'm just gonna go ahead and, take care of these guys. In turn. Grave crawl. Dig to any tile and unearth a body. Alright, cool. We can do that. Hop this way, because I want to get the consumables here and other stuff. Guess we'll just also lead shot just in case. Excellent. Even though we're probably going to just kill this thing this turn, aren't we? You know, I'm just going to... Yeah, we may as well kill it. There's no point in just drawing it out. All right. Money and food. Thera leveled up. Blur. Gain 10% dodge chance. Disable the spell if you have more than 65% dodge chance. Shadow Shift. Teleport exactly 2 tiles away, leaving behind a shadow that mimics your basic attack. The shadow fades at the end of your turn. Slice. A melee attack that has all the effects of your basic attack and ignores shield. Feather Feet. Gain +1 movement. I feel like Shadow Shift's the best move here. A beggar with sad eyes holds up a small cardboard sign to Thera. Could you spare a few pennies, please? I can dine at 5 cents. Thera got the water feeder. Nice. Pretty hot out here, ain't it? Well, I got just the thing. Throw out something, refills when affected. Use heal 5 HP and gain heat wave immunity, refills when affected. 5 HP and gain. I don't really have the money for most of it, but I'll grab an empty water bottle. Thanks, I guess. Okay, so... You know, actually, I am going to give you this, and... Yeah, we'll do that rather than the catnip baggie. You may get that, though, so... Do 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 do. Okay, what enemies have we got? Horny Cat. Its range attack inflicts blind. Scorpion Cat. Its melee attack can poison or immobilize. Flea. Okay, so we got horned lizard cats, essentially, and... Okay. Oh, does it not? Oh, I guess I need to do that before. Well, now I know. Suppose that makes sense. Okay. Just gonna end that. How's everybody looking? Okay. Friend or foe? In turn. Grapple. Oh, the tires can be hit. I guess that makes sense. I need to remember to do my shadow shift. There we go. Okay. Gonna just pop up here. And in turn. Oh. Well, that didn't really do much, did it? Okay. Done and Dunsky. Alright. Whew. Albus leveled up. Benediction. I don't really want to do that because we don't really have the graveyard again. Stand-in. Swap positions with any unit. That unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, the spell must target it. Open wounds. An attack that deals more damage the less health the target has. That's actually really cool. I think I want to take that. Yeah, I'm going to take this. Especially because healing is a little bit nerfed here. What do we find in this random teleport? Oh, like the Binding of Isaac item. Use teleport to any open tile usable once a battle. That's not bad at all. We'll take that. Hand banana finds a large amount of poop. Hand banana covers their nose with their paw to keep themselves from gagging at the smell. Destroy, eat, examine. You know what? You do your thing. Okay. Can't get out there. Does that just make it so that you're like, hold on. I need to know what that means. Heal 5 when you damage poop. At the start of your turn, if you're near poop, you automatically move toward it and eat it. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Fluffy students versus Marshmallow. Oh, enemy cleric? You chose a really bad place to... I mean, I guess more power to you, huh? Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna hit straight on. And I'll tunnel to get behind. And in turn. Got teleported, but, you know. Convert. Oh, to charm. Got you. Fucking... Well, that was rude. Okay. First of all, lady. Oh, confusion. Oh, we're just gonna... Zealot. It's based on percentage of health missing, which she's definitely not missing much. You know what? You know what? Yeah, no, you get stunned. Convert again. Sell it. Oh no, here we go again. In turn, I'm not doing my basic attack on myself there. That seems like a recipe for disaster, you know? Eat it, cleric lady. Let's see. Wall of Fire. Fire spell that inflicts burn 1 and spawns fires in a perpendicular line. Chaos Teleport. Teleport to a random tile. Divide. Lose damage equal to half of your basic attack's damage. Rounded up. For the rest of the battle, you can attack an extra time each turn. This can't be cast if your basic attack's damage is 1 or less. So I do less damage, but I attack more times. That's interesting. I think this would only be beneficial if I had some sort of stacked effect on my attack. This only has a 25 chance of working. Here's a large work on boss. Yeah, it's like, you know what? I kind of like Trip. We're gonna take Trip. We're gonna be a little tricksy. No, I'm not gonna grab another water bottle. Lady finds a spooky apparition. Spectral tears rush silently down its face as it watches her every move. We gotta try talking to it. Why not? The apparition presents Lady with a small box, which Lady eagerly opens, and got a counterfeit coin. Counterfeit coin. Use flip a coin. Heads gain 5 coins. Tails lose 5 coins. Huh, okay. I guess that's just a every turn you can do that. Holy crap, what are you? Skeleton Shambler. Will throw units it can reach. Lunges in a random direction at the end of battle. So it's just like the other Shambler. And Bone Worm. Okay, so if you're undead, that's going to be beneficial to me for some reasons, but you know. We're going to dig, actually. Nice. Okay. Teleport. I think I could possibly do some pretty significant damage here. Can't hit that. Oh, maybe I can hit with Soul Reap. Well. Oh, it comes back in a turn. Got it. Let's deal with that. Boom. Excellent. Those are some pretty nasty swarms there. Ouch. Well, they die from it at least, so there's that. How's everybody doing on health? You could use a top up. Let's just give you a pat on the back. Some friend or foe. And I'll do a purple drink for myself. Of course. Schmink, 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 schmink. That still ends the fight, though. Not bad for a one-round win. Hand Banana leveled up. Donate blood. Heal a unit 5 HP, then take 10 damage. Castable while you're downed. If you do, take no damage and give what you heal all stats up. Interesting. Carrion Shot. Deal 1 damage and inflict leech 1. The spell's stronger and castable when you're downed. Okay. Debone. Deal damage and inflict weakness on an adjacent unit. If you have no weapon, equip a bone. Hiss. Adjacent units move away from you. I'm going to take Carrion Shot. The fact that it's a spell that you can cast while you're down is kind of neat. I got 3 minutes left, so I'm going to do the next 2 encounters, and then that's probably going to be it for me, guys. So, Thera squints her eyes, peering through the hot, simmering air. She thinks she sees something on the horizon. We're going to go around it. Party trudges on through the blinding sun. Okay. By next 2 encounters, I mean, like, if we got either a fight or something like that. There's a rare candy. Albus leveled up. Albus is now level 3. Venerated Touch. Your basic attack inflicts confusion on 2 on enemies and gives 2 shield to allies. Thou shalt not kill. When an enemy downs another unit, they take 10 holy damage. Charming. You have a 25% chance to inflict units to damage you. Yeah, we're going to do Venerated Touch. I think that might be the best play. Exit. Alright, we got a boss fight. Fluffy Students versus Zodiac. Do you feel lucky? The work comes for me now. Cheers for the noise during my morning ritual. Hey, happy to help, Lenny. You have a good one. Alright, we're going to finish this boss fight, and then that's going to be it, I think, for the day, so... Ah. We'll shoot at anything that moves. Limited ammo. Interesting. Come on, shoot me, Zodiac. Alright. He's almost out of ammo. How much health do you have? Alright. In turn. Let's see. His leeches. Do you have... Okay, you don't at the moment, so... Okay. I was gonna keep on hitting them with leeches. Oh, this is gonna suck for him. Okay. Okay, in turn. Round 3. What you got? You got a reload? Yep. Reloading a 6-shooter. In turn. Gonna grave call. Hit me with them bullets. See where it gets you. Enter. Almost done with the fight. You're out of shells, Zodiac. He's gonna reload, though. Gonna go ahead and just hit him with a few magic missiles here. There we go. In turn. Okay. Can't get to him with you, but we'll just wander closer to make you waste the... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Leech. And down you go. That wasn't too bad. There, I leveled up. Poison tips. Your basic attack inflicts poison 1. Weak spot. Your basic attack ignores shield and inflicts weakness 1. I mean, this one's just better than poison tips, in my opinion. Oh, and Voix poison 1, not weakness 1. Plus 1 magic damage. 5% chance upon coin when removed over a tile. I think I'm gonna take... Takes poison start. Incoming healing's left effective, but cures poison 1. You know, we'll do poison tips. Fine. And that's the end of that particular run, which is a little bit late on the end, but hey, we're fine. Well, that's great. I don't think we're doing too bad on the Mewgenics runs. You can now adventure to the bunker. You can now adventure to the crater. 2 of spades. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. Yep, we're keeping that. Gonna keep that over the counterfeit coin, and we're gonna keep that over the catnip baggie. Your physical attacks can't miss. That's kind of nice. Teleport. I think I want that over the bloody coin. Let's grab the teleporter. Alright. Good, good, good. We're gonna bring everybody in, and then I'm gonna save, and that's gonna be it. Appreciate y'all joining me for another day of Mewgenics. And I'll see you guys next week. I may do more of this. I don't know if I'm going to do this off stream or if I'm just going to keep playing when I stream or whatnot with this one, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I do have some other stuff I want to try to tend to. I'll try and make up my mind and get a proper schedule for you this time this week, guys. Sorry, it's been a little crazy, but we'll get things back in order. You all have a good rest of your day. Peace.